Hello everyone, this is Stevie and Heartbound, and today we're going to play some more Morrowind. To load up our character. So we are on Solstheim right now. We've just beat the Skull quest line, and I got a nifty little spear from it. Well, that's a severed Nord leg, but it's kind of the same thing. There it is, Spear of the Hunter. This sounds great until you realize a lot of monsters have spell reflect. So either myself or the monster will get paralyzed for 10 seconds. And we'll take a little damage over time. In theory, this works really well. It's the best spear in the game. In theory. It's a coin flip because a lot of monsters spell reflect. However, let's see. Let's open up our quest journal. Oh yeah, we also became Chieftain of Thirsk. Yeah, we're here to see Carnius. So, this is the East Empire Company. This line. Let's test my chat widget to make sure it works properly. We can tune into things. See if that pops up. Okay, everything works.
Who cares about Nord crackpots? We've got a lot to do here.
What is it, Underling? Is it about your current assignment? Actually, you can make yourself useful, Underling. It's a menial task, but it needs to be done. I've spent a great deal of money ensuring my supplies are delivered from the mainland. And I'd like to make sure everything is going in order. Let me try that again. I'd like you to make sure everything is in order. The supply ship arrived this morning. According to my schedule, I'm reading that's in the wrong cadence. Hold on. The supply ship arrived this morning. We're off to a great start, aren't we? The supply ship arrived this morning, according to my schedule. Get me a copy of the shipping manifest from Falco, will you? On your way, then. Basically, go talk to Falco.
Yes?
So, slight fourth wall break.
Forever. I'll die.
Yeah. Slight fourth wall break. I know.
All is well here at Fort Frostmoth.
Yes, yes. So, anyway, slight fourth wall break.
Stay as long as you like, friend. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Yes, yes. So, slight fourth wall break. Forgot what I was gonna say. Okay. Well, let's go to Raven Rock. I'm incredibly funny, aren't I? Anyway, there's a decision you need to make between Falco and Carnius. But we are role-playing our character. Sorry if you can hear a bird. That is the Sun Conure. Yeah, can't do anything about him. But we're just going to push into the Raven Rock questline. That is a Spriggan. I think that's a Berserker. He's directly in our path. I don't know why the bird starts making noise when I start streaming. Okay, we got both. So we got a Spriggan and a Berserker. We're just really strong at this point. Let's get her away so she has loot. So they revive 3 times. So the more I play Soul Slime, I wonder, because at the start of this quest line, they won't talk to you unless you have booze, but the Berserkers are all carrying booze. So I think if you didn't bring any from the mainland, that might be what the game intends you to do. Okay. So we're going back towards what will one day be Raven Rock. We are a little bit faster. We're a little faster than a starting wood elf. If that is impressive in the slightest. Welcome to Raven Rock. Last time we were here, we went on a training montage to beat away a barbarian that really appreciated nature. Let's go talk to Falcon. There's the ship. Hello, Ezerith. Are you here on assignment, or did you stop by? Shipping manifest? I'd give it to you if I had it, Ezerith. No ship has arrived. It may have something to do with the Carnius never said anything about putting it in the dock. So where would a ship of that size land? I'm of little help. I've spent all my time making sure the construction proceeds smoothly, so I haven't seen anything. Check with the men, perhaps. One of them can tell you more. So what is this then? This looks like a ship, Falco.
May I help you?
Oh. You're a fast travel point. I didn't expect that, but I'm happy to see it. What's funny is we see Raven Rock in Skyrim. So would this be unlawful to take this? Let's save just in case. I'll just take the gold. Every little bit helps. I guess randomly attacked by a guard, I'll know why. You know, are there guards out here? Okay, that's a snow bear. Sabas or Rain's house? Salt rice and some ash yams. Some reagent bags. Unsurprisingly, a chest. I'm just curious. These buildings weren't here last time I came. There's some weird architecture going on there. It looks nice. We don't have as much use for watchtowers as we used to, but back in the 1700s we used to build them. I personally liked them when they were about 20 feet tall. I'd go up there and just see what's going on. Yes, Ezerith, what is it? Have you seen anything? What? No sign of a ship. Sorry, Ezerith. I think I already took this. I remember kind of glossing over the Royal Ebony when we played here in Skyrim. Have you seen anything? What? No, I don't know anything about a ship. Another day, another 100 piles of ore. What can I do for you, Ezerith? Well, maybe I did see something, now that you mention it. Night before last, I saw Knight heading off to the northwest. I thought maybe it was a reaver boat, or a raiding party or something. And I wasn't about to go check it out, but maybe it was our supply ship. A light northwest of here. Well, I guess that could be it. Though I can't imagine how they managed to miss the colony. Can you go take a look? We're not desperate for supplies, but they were supposed to deliver a shipment of picks that will make our work much easier. Northwest. Okay, let's go see if we can find ourselves a ship. The mine entrance. They saw this in Skyrim. I'm just curious. This isn't obviously going to advance our quest, but...
May your ore be pure, and your profits large.
Excuse me, Sorrel. Well, you're the Nerevarine, and a big hero. I don't really know how to talk to important folks like you, except to say, thank you, Sorrel, for everything. What's funny is most of Soul Slime doesn't really say anything to us. Or acknowledge that we're the Nerevarine. So in theory, we could probably get some more from this mine without consequence. But I don't know what I'd do with it, so there's no point. One of the rings we're wearing does have Night Eye on it, which is quite nice. Because this game, if you can tell from the screenshots I use as thumbnails, the game is dark. I have gotten disoriented. I thought there was a person right there. Apparently not. Can't rest here. Unsurprisingly, this mine has a lot of mining space to it. Okay. Now let's go test out our compass. See if we can find that ship we need. Falco has asked me to head northwest and look for a supply ship, as it's carrying mining equipment for the colonists' need. I added a 4 there. Oops. I like this mine. You know, just as slight side tangents. We got the Ring of Night Eye, or the Ring of Ezerith has Night Eye on it, right? I think because of the effects it has, it might be a nod to actual Dark Elves. Because in deepest lore, a lot of Night Elves, or well, Night Elves too, I guess. A lot of Dark Elves and their drow, like, you know, the general concept, they all have Ultravision, where they can see in the dark. Because they are underground sorts. My curiosity is satisfied. It appears that there is a mine in the mine. Where you do mining. Incredibly shocking. Back in the Hearstong Forest. Just make sure my weapons are repaired. Gotta get the Berserker guts off. We're approaching Cloudbot. We might have already gone too far. Yeah, that's alright. I know it's the barbarian of the bush. Oh, there he is. He almost had me. He had a staff. There wasn't a whole lot I could do, and it was valiantly fought. But somehow I managed to pull through. We're under attack again. Okay, let's start looking for a boat. When you got a hammer like this, a lot of stuff starts looking like a nail. Have we been in there before? Oh yeah, Gaylor at the mumblings. Let's just drop by and say hello. How you doing, buddy?
They've taken my Otfrid, my sweet dear Otfrid.
Ezerith, you've returned. I see you haven't found Otfrid Whitelip. I know the Draugrs haven't proved too much for you. The nights were especially lonely without Otfrid's sweet voice to keep me company. You should hear the joke about the Khajiit fishmonger. Now that's a good one. Anyway, when you rescue Otfrid, please return to me. Now as you can see, my dwelling is still in shambles, and there's a lot of cleaning left to do. Goodbye. Okay. That's a nice reminder that I'm supposed to be doing other quests, too. But we're mainly here for Raven Rock today. Well, I do say, that looks like a ship. It's either a Draugr or... Yeah, it's a Draugr. Let's build up our spear. That was kind of funny. We have high enchant, so... See, what's our spear at? 90. See, we keep running around with our hammer. It's not going to matter, because we're already at max. Your journal has been updated. I found the supply ship right on the coast. Yeah, the coast. Oh no, it's Alboroth. Rest in peace, buddy. Or a wood elf. Hey, don't mind if I just pocketed your friend's cash to you.
Get them away! Get them away! The horrid things!
You killed them. They're all gone. Don't leave me here. You've got to take me with you. Oh, you just can't leave me. No one's that heartless. I'd freeze to death out here. I don't know what I was thinking. Hitching a ride on the supply ship in the first place? Who appoints a wood elf captain of a ship? I should have known better. A horrible crash. Now they're all dead and the supplies are ruined. I just want to get someplace warm. Please take you with you. Oh, thank you. There isn't even food left to survive on. Most of the supplies are gone. Well, I guess you just take me wherever your boss is. I mean, I hope you're not offended that I'm assuming you're not the boss. I know people tend to be the bosses of things. They don't usually wander around the countryside looking for people to help. They send other people to do those sorts of things, don't they? Hey, how come we're not going anywhere yet? You're fine. No, wait a minute. Let's save in case she ends up wolf food or something. Let me just check something, ma'am. Yeah, there is something. You can get in there. I don't know how to get in there. I just hop up. Is that a thing? Or do I need to just full out levitate? Hold that thought. Get up there. Don't look at me like I can just levitate. We gotta hop. Fine, you wanna be that way? And this is to hop even higher. Boing. Okay. Now we've got a slight bit of altitude. There we go. Okay, now we got up there. I think we need these. A shock pipe mace. Value 78. If you wanted me to escort you, you needed to there you are.
If there's a barrel at the bottom of the barrel, that's where you'll find him.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need these picks. Because they were asking for mining supplies. Plus, I'm just saying, they were asking for supplies, and here's this supplies that would be in use for mining. How many do I have? 6. Okay. Get off this shack. Okay, so we need to go back to Ravenrock. There should be a straight shot. Let's take my thing off the bounce spell. Because that's really what I need in the middle of an escort quest. I cast a spell, then it just ends up sending me off to the moon. What spell do I want on? Let's put Heart Heal. There's no situation where I wouldn't want to heal myself. Okay, she has shoes. Yep, I got too close. Okay. We're fine. Again, it's not so much me I'm worried about. It's my man. Because even if we rest, we could spawn a monster that could kill her. And that's not ideal. There's Raven Rock. Take me to your leader, she says. Well, we're here. Let's save in case something goes wrong. You never know. Again, thank you enough for rescuing me from that horrible shipwreck, Ezerith. I'm sure I'll have a delightful time here in the colony. I do hope that the people here are nice and like to chat. A wreckage? Are you sure? There's a little more that can be done. At least a single survivor made it. I told Carnius it was a bad idea to take the lowest bidder. And this was too important to not take seriously. Well, at least you solved that mystery, Ezra. Thank you for looking into it. We just need to make sure the word gets to Carnius. If only we had those pickaxes. Yes, there were several miners' pickaxes that were supposed to be sent over. We can manage without the other things, but we really needed those to make any decent progress in the mine. You happen to check the wreckage. There's always a chance a few supplies will survive the wreck. Well, if you come across any, I'd be willing to pay you to deliver them here. You don't mind, will you? Well, it seems you've come across several of them. I can afford to take 6 of these off your hands. I hope 500 gold each is sufficient. I believe that's quite a bit more than their actual worth, but we do need them. Thank you, Ezerith. I won't be requiring any more, I don't think. So it's a free 3,000.
The ship. Not your fault, though.
So we're back up to 6,000 gold. Just that easy. He has me deliver the news to Carnius. Let me jack something real quick. There's a window with some blinds, it's kind of neat. I noticed I missed this building last time. This is Godar Varothan's house. Yeah, still got a little bit of a residual cough. Yeah, it's about as fun as you'd imagine. I think we'll be alright. In the earlier game, nobody had telekinesis, known you did something silly. You have a commute ambulance. Good job. Good job. Actually, can I sleep in one of these? I would like mana. I can. Let's rest. Let's rest 8 hours. Oh, Oh, I missed that one. Let's rest. 7 more hours. Okay, 6 a.m. Just out of curiosity, let's cover this cell. I think this is an undiscovered spot. Who knows? There could be magical treasure here. Look at that, uncovered it. Just a Spriggan. Spear is 91. Rest in peace, little forest creature. Right, let's take the waypoint. He sure is slow about getting news to Cardius. He slept an entire day. To be fair, those pickaxes were heavy. You know, quite frankly, I don't think they're getting the full 10 seconds. Thought I saw a rock out there. But apparently I did not. Oh, I missed Raven Rock entirely. Okay, whatever. Let's just walk back to Fort Frostmoth before I convenience myself to the end. You're in my way now. Do. Hey. Oh, he's moving. So the waypoint ship is... Okay, there it is. So it's closer to the actual hard place.
May I help you?
80 gold. We're mainly taking... Okay, so let's go straight to the docks. Okay, now I can take you to Raven Rock. Okay, now we get it. I can't say unlocking that's very useful, but it is something. I was just curious. Let's repair our spear. Well, 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 that's so broken. Up we go.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
All is well here at Fort Frostmoth.
Yes?
Stuck here forever. I'll die.
Thank you.
I can't believe it. Can't anyone do anything right?
What is gone? This is unacceptable. After the money I spent on this venture... Fine, fine. Another ship will have to be sent for. Well, don't just stand there. The longer I look at you, the longer I have to think about it. Just take this and go away. Come back in a few days.
Stuck here. Forever. I'll die.
Thank you. See,
All is well here at Fort Frostmoth.
Okay.
I like what I see.
Hello, citizen.
Let's, hang out here. Technology hasn't advanced enough for us to sit in chairs. Go right around. Normally I'd, work on my spellcraft or something. But I just don't feel like that right now. I should check into the colony and see if there's anything I can do. Just hanging around the fort. Has ever break sometimes, right?
What did I do to deserve this honor?
All is well here at Fort Frostmoth. Stuck here. Forever. I'll die.
Thank you. No bother Falco if you must. Okay.
Once more, with feeling.
Let's go bother Falco.
All is well here at Fort Frostmoth.
Well met, friend.
It's really not that long of a walk. Anybody want to get shish kebabbed? I think we'll be alright. I don't want to wander into those targets though. It sure would be a shame if someone got into poking distance. He got the wow 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 treatment. Do do. Wow wow. We need to go left. Oh, there's a Spriggan. Do. Wow, wow. Like from here you can barely tell there's a thing there. But apparently there is. Wow, wow. It's hard to notice. Alright, Falco. What magical quest are you sending me on now? Whether you know it or not, Ezerith, you've arrived at a crossroads. If he hasn't already, I'm sure Carnius will approach you before long. He will attempt to draw you into his plans for his colony, though I do not know what they are. I know they will carry it out at the expense of the hard-working people of this colony. Rather see you can fall a prey to his greed. I hope you'll give this a consideration to aiding me in making Raven Rock a better place for us all. Starting out well, don't you think? It'll be a lot of work, though. I can reveal to you the true reason I took the position was to counter whatever schemes Carnius may have. I want to see this colony succeed, Ezerith. I believe you can help me to see that it does. I shall give you some time to think it over. Let me know when you're ready to make a choice.
Too bad about the ship. Not your fault, though.
So this is a decision I had to make. So Ezerith is a neutral good character. He doesn't really care about doing things to the letter of the law. He'll generally try to do the right thing. Generally. As long as a magical artifact isn't involved. Or some MacGuffin of that variety. So this choice changes the entire outcome of the thing. So when Falco asked not to kill that barbarian, we took the time to go level our hand-to-hand. So they could argue that we're already putting forth the effort to aid Falco. We have no real investment here.
Too bad about the ship. Not your fault, though.
Have you given thought to aiding me, Ezerith? Yes, I will help you. Excellent. I'm glad to see you're working with me. From now on, every future assignment you're given will come from me. Well, I don't have a real assignment for you. I think I'll think of something else. I have a difficult decision to make, and your vision and your input will be valuable to me. Raven Rock is expanding nicely, despite the heavy ore quotas Cardius has insisted on. So we build something other than housing. And the funds are available to build either a smithy or a trader's outpost. I'm having a different time to decide which would suit us better. I'd like your opinion. Take some time to think it over. Talk to the workers if you like, and come back when you made up your mind. So, personally, I have had difficulty finding armorers' hammers. I mean, the general goods merchants, hard to find too. Well, if you ask me, we need a smith here. If the equipment breaks down, we can just get it fixed here, instead of shipping it off to the mainland, but that's just my opinion. I don't really care either way, to be honest. I guess a trader would be better to have. We could buy all sorts of things there.
Another day, Raven Rock, another 100 jewels of Soul's time, for whatever that's worth.
You're asking me, well, why do you think I'm important? I think it's great if we could find some place shopping and buy some new clothes. Maybe something that isn't wool, you know? I'm a very big fan of wool. After a while it gets a little itchy and starts to smell.
Well, if it isn't you again, I dare say you're one of the nicest people I met. And that's saying quite a lot.
I am a neutral good wizard, headed to Telvanni. I am not nice. I wonder if this person down here has a word they can say. What would you like to see, ferryman? Yeah, she doesn't want to get involved. And also, to be fair, the Garni used to say, go ask Falco for an assignment. So if I wanted to be snide about it, I could say, I'm just helping Falco. You told me to do that. Tough question. I'd rather see a trader here. Maybe that way some more people would be interested in stopping by. Then maybe some of them might want to stay, and that would make the workload lighter for all of us. So, most of these people want a trader. I want a smith. What would be best for Raven Rock, though? As we can magically teleport and get away from anything, it's not a big deal for us. Can the guy in the mines make a choice? We found a guy down here. Can you make part of this decision? You can't.
May
Okay.
your ore be pure, and your prophets love.
Can't say I didn't want to involve you. So trader. You wanted... So trader, Smith. We'll go with the trader, just because in lore, Ezerith doesn't really care about, you know, armor or hammers, and we are role-playing the character. And most people here want a trader. We can do a trader. A trader, eh? Well, we can certainly build that, though it'll take some time. Are you absolutely sure that's the thing we should build? Once we invest the money in it, we can't change the plans. Sure. So that'll be it. We'll get the men started on construction. Take the news to Carnius, but I doubt he'll care. It's $10 free bid. He doesn't know every little detail of what goes on here. That should make most of the people in the town happy. And like I said, we can just recall Divine Intervention and go to the Telvani Smith, load up on hammers, and we're set. We have what? 20? 25 to be nice. Hey, target practice. You fight like you missed somebody. You know, one thing about them is, if we were lower level, and they were reviving, they could quickly become a problem. Just walking over the mountains like it's nothing. Part of me wants to bounce from here and just jump over to the fort. You know what the intrusive thoughts are like. I have the strange urge to bounce. So we will. It'd be really funny if we had a spear out and we just like lance somebody on the way down, like a Final Fantasy Dragoon. That'd be kind of neat. Just jump up real high, then just kind of lance something on the way down. Now, some people probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Let's see. Carnius.
All is well here at Fort Frostmoth.
Not now, underling. I'm expecting a decision from Falco. It is colony's business and it doesn't concern you. What? Fine, that's fine. Honestly, I don't care. Just make sure there are no problems. I don't want you bothered with this again. What is it, underling?
You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more for me.
You told me to work with him. Gotta reach over with my spear.
Stuck here.
Stay as long as you like.
Why are you all in the stairwell? Of all the places they wanted to get hooked up on, it's that spiral staircase. Part of me wants to go mess with that Fry Hag, but she might summon a greater Bone Walker. Had to restore my stats. The whole thing. Yeah, that feels nice. Sorry, I'm just in the mood. I'm a bit capricious today. No, it wasn't close enough. You get the idea, though. Do. Okay. Actually, you know what I'll do? That way. Boing. He's clearly one-shotted. Clearly and effectively. So we send this guy to we send him to Sovereign Guard. I didn't loot his stuff out of respect for him, but he's just a shell. Moon sugar. Because why wouldn't you have it, right? Now surely you had a bed in this. Yeah, you're the one with the monsters in your area. And they have definitely respawned. Now, why did you have Reiklings in your area? I don't know. We'll work on our illusion magic this time. Might as well, right? See, I don't really know what the practical purpose of the spell is. It does make a funny noise though. Still healed. Get some more. Hey. Just beat him. Beat him with that leg. Oh, great. What, did the shield break? Here's my heavy armor. Eat him. Another point. Do one more round of it. $79. Alright, I'm gonna have to take that a little more seriously if I don't, Yeah, that's a neat weapon. There. Let's meditate. Good enough. So now we have 200 armor just because we sat in wolf bites for a minute. Well, we wanted to raise our spear, didn't we? Make sure we do that. Alright, I got disoriented. I need to go southeast. Or southwest, rather. I don't know what I expected. Doo-doo. Oh, this is pretty. At least with the hammer, you guys got a shot at me. Down you go. Boom, boom. Bow, bow, bow. Now looks promising. Things are coming together. Do, 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 do. The work is almost done. Let Carnius know, would you?
Decisions are good, but good decisions are better.
Okay, back to Fort Frostmoth. We're building. I got my hammer and everything. We're building. So my hammer is more for keeping the wildlife at bay, I guess. There's some wildlife.
This is too easy.
Do, 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 do.
Now, this is right.
So I just paralyzed her on the first strike, and I accidentally walked backwards, and I caught her with the prong. See that prong? In my imagination, that was a lot more brutal than it looks like. Do-do-do. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. There's the fort. Go talk to Carnius. He still lays in the Carney. For some reason I didn't think guards came out here, but there he is. Bow, bow, bow.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
You're all
All
still
is well here at Fort Frostmoth.
I'm gonna need to wait for them to move. That doesn't sum this up. Get out of the way.
What was that?
Nope, I got... That might be enough. One of them had to move eventually.
Stuck here.
The trader's almost done. Fine, fine, now leave me alone.
Once more, feeling.
Now, unsurprisingly, we're going back to Ravenrock.
All is well here at Fort Frost. Speak freely, friend.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
So what if I didn't have the snowball thing? And I just look like a bajillion fall damage when I hit the ground? That'd be the best way to lose the Narrow Rain. Just hovering 2 feet off the ground. Then pop. I just really want to defeat this Firehag. Rude. Sorry, every time I see her, it's like I want to defeat that character. Feed my spear skill. Is that a werewolf? I'm sure I'll find a use for that. Probably dealt with the werewolf problem. A gibbering lunatic. I thought I dealt with the werewolf problem. Apparently not. Make sure those things are in tip-top shape. Guess we'll save. Purely because we haven't done it in a while. It seems nothing is easy, Ezerith. Carnius' replacement supply ship has brought new problems with it, namely one Barrow Ignatus. He seems to think he deserves extra payment for delivering our supplies and taking the ore back to the mainland. And I, for one, have no intention of giving in to him. I've given up trying to reason with him. Why don't you try talking some sense into him? He's demanding a ridiculous sum of money. I won't even repeat what it is, or else he'll refuse to take any of the ore back to the mainland. This is unacceptable, and something needs to be done about it. I've tried reasoning with him to no avail. I'd like you to talk to him. He's the captain of the new supply ship that arrived. He should still be down at the dock. I don't believe he's budged since he made his demand for extra payment.
Well, if it isn't you again, dear son, you're one of the nicest people I met. And that's saying quite a lot.
Lock level 100. Not that that's that big of a deal, but where is the trade house? I always thought I would have a trade house. Alright, let's go deal with this first, I guess. The entire world has been saved. There's our little buddy. Well, now. We finally found someone to deliver the extra payment I requested. I told him I was going to make a trip on top of what Elberoth was doing. It cost him. I'm getting tired of waiting. Elberoth is a friend of mine. He's not much to look at, and certainly not much of a captain. But he's a hell of a fighter. Always brandishing that stupid sword of his. But what business is of yours? Let's talk about that extra payment of mine, shall we? That's right, you see that? See this boat? It doesn't go anywhere until I've got my money in my hands. Your boss already knows what I'm after, and unless you're going to give it to me, I suggest you get lost. Otherwise, you might get hurt.
Well, it looked like it was dead.
Ah,
How
well,
was I supposed
what may I do for you?
Okay, Valkyrie, talk to him. See, he's completely unreasonable. There must be a way around this. Talk to Apronia. Maybe there's some way to exploit this connection to Elberoth. Barra knew him, yes? I know nothing of him beyond his name. Perhaps Apronia might know something more, since she was on the ship with him.
Well, if it isn't you again, I dare say you're one of the nicest people I met. And that's saying quite a lot.
I'm just an old wizard, man. Emphasis on old. Elberoth was a completely incompetent as a ship captain, and I can tell you that much. Such an odd little Bosmer, too. There was the best fighter in the province, always waving that sword around. But then his ship crashed and he was injured. For all his talk of being a good fighter, he sure didn't last long against those horrible undead things. I ended up taking his saber and using it to defend myself. About the only thing he ended up being good for, in my opinion. It's certainly come in handy, now that I think about it. I don't really have much of a use for it. Here, you take it. Not that it's much worth much of anything, but the odds are you're more likely to use it than I ever will. So I guess if I didn't save her, that would make this harder. We're doing nice things. Totally not just because I'm a curious old wizard. Keep bringing him up, do you? If only he was here. He'd wipe the floor with you. He'd be nearly as gracious as I have. A mean little Bosmer he is. Keep annoying him like this, and you'll like to put a saber through your skull. Next time I see him, I'll make a point of mentioning you. Perhaps he'll pay you a visit. What, you're going to try and tell me you have it? Sure, it's easy to talk. A guy like Elberoth, though. He wouldn't just say he had a saber, he'd show you who had it. A guy looking at Elberoth holding a saber? He'd understand things pretty good, or he'd be real sorry. I get it. He wants me to put it on. 2018-5. It's not bad. What do you want me to do?
How can I help you?
What I'm inferring from this is he wants me to beat him with that saber. But I might be
May I
wrong.
help you?
Just stand to clear the blood.
You make this too easy.
And one-handed isn't that low, is it?
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
This is what you wanted, right? I'm losing these dice rolls. I'm assuming this is what they want. Oh, 7 blades here.
I will enjoy this.
Besides, what if I was really skilled at this? Surely you'd find out it a little bit dangerous. Maybe I'm about half. Take this. And this. Watch me be wrong. This wouldn't be the first time I had to deal with somebody like this.
This is pointless. Give in.
You're giving me mixed messages if this isn't what I'm supposed to do. A whole load of mixed messages. Are you gonna yield?
Dice, scoundrel. Dice, scoundrel.
If I'm wrong, I just wasted a lot of time.
Let's see what you're made of.
He's got me on the ropes, though. He is a pretty tough fight. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight against this Valor. Yield, ferryman. So apparently that was not what you're supposed to do. It's a load. I thought he was going to yield. Kind of like the other guy did.
May I help you?
Yeah, tell past me not to run this guy through. Because apparently I thought that was a good idea. Where is that stupid legendary artifact? There it is.
May I help you?
What, you're trying to tell me you have it? Sure, it's easy to talk. Yeah, like Elberroth, though, he wouldn't just say he had a saber. He'd show you he had it. Yeah, looking at Elberroth holding a saber, you know what I'm saying, it's pretty good, or he'd be real sorry. Okay. I'm misunderstanding what he wants me to do. Falco, help me before I make him another mistake.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Here, talk about a saber. Apronia gave you a saber. Well, that's something. Didn't you say that Burrow mentioned it, and how good of a fighter Elberroth was? No, I'm not saying you should lie to him, but if he doesn't know Elberroth is dead, he'd be surprised to see someone else holding that sword. Get my drift, Ezerith? Okay, I have the right mindset, but I have the wrong quest thing.
Well, if it isn't you again, I dare say you're one of the nicest people I met. And that's saying quite a lot.
I just beat a guy to death with this sword. Let's try to resolve this peacefully.
May I help?
Greetings.
Don't try to intimidate me. That sword looks like Ezerith. Is that a saber? How did you... But what, is it true? He's dead. You don't mean to tell me that you... I mean, you didn't. You didn't kill him, did you? Okay, listen. Maybe I made a bit of a mistake, alright? How about I just take the ship and deliver the ore, and you won't have any sort of problem at all. Just don't hurt me. Look, I'm going now, see? Mara Ignatius recognized Ezerith's saber as I was holding it, and mistakenly thinks I killed Ezerith. And this works in my favor, since now he's willing to transport the good without any extra payment. I'm taking care of the supplies. Just keep your distance, alright? La 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 la.
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
You spared me from having to make that extra payment, and for that I thank you, Ezerith. Well done, Ezerith, well done. Perhaps things can return to normal. 1,000 gold. And I think I did it the right way. The logs in the mines just aren't adding up, Ezerith. Ore is disappearing, and if my hunch is right, Aaron Marn is the one making things disappear. Of course, if my hunch is right, we're going to need proof of his theft. He won't reveal where the information came from, but I can tell you that I believe he's hiding the ore in his chest, his house, and doing an offload to someone else. I want you to find that chest and get the ore from it. You'll need this key to get into his house. Well, thanks. I don't know why you have his house key, but sure. Your journal is updated. And the chest in his house is empty. Looks like a boring house to me.
Okay, the supply ship is fine. What else can go wrong?
What? My information was very reliable, and maybe it was tipped off by someone. I don't have to claim to have a monopoly on spying here, Ravenrock. Well, if we don't have an evidence, we'll have to catch him red-handed. He should be in the mine. Follow him and see if he does something suspicious. Take care not to be seen by anyone, as that could alert them to your presence.
Another day. Another 100 miles.
Okay, that means we need to pull out our invisibility spells. That's 30 mana. They're really the only one I have. 90-15. I don't know how tough this one's gonna be. I will save. That's a good start. First thing is to find your own barn. I know how long we'll have to follow them, but I'm just invisible, don't mind me. You know, mage perks and all that. Follow him more into a storage room where he has no business being. You gonna do anything, buddy? Is that it? Maybe that's all I needed to do. A little bit silly, but we're
Okay, the supply ship is fine. What else can go wrong?
You've had them? Where? Well, why haven't you confronted him about it? Oh. I don't know what you want, man. Ezerith, what are you doing here? There's a perfectly good explanation for this, I assure you. Yes, yes. You see, well, I was... Okay, fine, you caught me. But I swear I didn't want to do this. Carnius put me up to this. He said he didn't kill me if I didn't steal as much ore as I could.
May your ore be pure, and your profits large.
Yeah, so he's just working for Carnius. That's not really... surprising, I guess. Just as I suspected. I didn't want to say anything at the time. I was relatively sure that Carnius was involved. And now that we have a witness, perhaps it's time we bring this matter to the attention of the investors. I see that Aaron is sequestered in one of the colony storerooms for now. Go see what Carnius has to say for himself, won't you?
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
We'll go ahead and save. Carnius, why are you stealing? Now we will southeast. Hoping I can restore my mana. Yes, I have tons of potions in my backpack, but that's not what I mean. Northern Forest again. Meditate. It has the added bonus of making it daytime. Look at all those sleeping monsters. No being awake. Go sleep. I like how he's holed up at the Imperial Cult Shrine too. No better place to find sinners than in the church. I'm just saying. And dive in here.
Stay as long as you like.
All is well here at Fort Frostmourne. Stuck here forever. I'll die.
Got it. They're not as bad coming down. We're going up there a little odd. What is it, underling? What am I supposed to be asking you? He's a thief, and clearly a liar as well. But don't you worry, I'll take care of this personally, but I assure you I had nothing to do with it.
You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more for me.
You chose to ally yourself with Falco, and then come to me expecting work. I didn't realize you were that stupid.
Stuck here. All is well here at Fort Frostmourne.
The pleasure is all mine.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Go ahead. Besides, does Falco really want him to confess to a crime? That's a little silly. It's past your bedtime. $92 spear skill. It's past your bedtime too. I'm kidding. Back and forth, back and forth. Boom, 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 boom. I'm 8 points from 100. I'm getting a little excited here. Let's go talk to old Falco, see what's going on. Okay, the supply ship is fine. What else can go wrong?
Appears that the matter of Ern Marn has been settled for us, Ezerith. He was found dead shortly after being locked up. Of course, I have no proof that he was murdered, and there are no witnesses. I'm sure Carnius has something to do with it, but I can't prove it. I don't dare accuse him of it. Well, this thing probably should stop for now. You've done good work, Ezerith. Thank you. He was kind of nice. I don't really like that he's gone. There's the Raven Rock trader. Let's see what they sell. We got some neat stuff. I guess this makes more sense thematically anyway. Seller gold, 10,000. So he buys reagents and bottles. And armor too. You can get a lot out of this guy, I think. There is value here for those that seek it. There's armor, reagents, stuff like that. It's not bad. I think we really need it. Okay, that should bring down my weight too. Okay, so that's
I guess you get used to the smell after a while.
sounds right. So he's not gonna sell me any hammers, but I can get a lot of use out of that guy. Figure that's 10,000 gold, and I got all that stuff I've acquired over the course of the game. Right, I was going to the storehouses. Nothing here has changed. There is one more. No, the game isn't going to do that. I liked you, buddy. What a shame. Okay.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Okay, we're gonna go north, I guess. Now unload your cell and then go. I wonder if this will be enough. Because we are out of the cell. The second phase of construction should be complete. Yeah, see if there's any work in the colony, see if there's any work for me. It's 5 a.m. We're on to phase 2. Starting to look more like a place.
It's always something.
Yes, I have a matter that needs urgent attention. Something's gone horribly wrong with Silver Valenum. I need you to tend to him immediately. I don't know where it's gotten into him. There's words he's been trying to fight anyone who walks into the bar. This isn't what's going on. Okay. I don't know what's gotten into him. Word is he's been trying to fight anyone who walks into the bar. This isn't like him at all. Find out what's going on. See if you can settle him down. Alright, Ezerith? He's probably still in there. Yeah, I wasn't aware we had a bar. Is it over here? He's got a big house. I'll take this with the trouble. Okay. Let's save. Are you going in there? You are, aren't you? What have they told you? Please don't hurt my husband. I don't know what's gotten into him. He's been sick lately, and I think he's tired. Tired of being old. Tired of feeling useless, but I just don't know why I'd do this. Please make sure he's safe, Ezerith. I don't know what to do with him. Please don't hurt him. Whatever you do, if he tries to fight you, just don't fight back. He can't keep it up for long. So we got an old dark elf. Well, there's someone still working here. Greetings, I take up Beslin Foods. Either of those interest you. I cut him off a while ago, but he hasn't calmed down. Something's got to be done. He's ruining what little business I have.
Who is that guy? Better look busy.
Die, fetcher.
I suppose I've sent you to deal with me, haven't they? Well then, let's get this over with. You're some kind of coward, are you? Try to fight me. If I'm going to die, I'm going out with a bang. So, said he can't keep it up for long. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
Your wounds.
I can't keep swimming. I'm just tired. Just fight me, okay? Come on. I'm too tired. I just can't fight anymore. Kill me, won't you? And tell them you had no choice. Tell them you had to defend yourself. I just don't want to live like this anymore. Why would you want to die? Why, look at me. I'm an old man. My health is failing. I have no use in the mines. I'm a burden to my family. I don't want to waste away in bed, don't you see? There's no way for a man to die. Well, what about your wife? My wife will be better off without me, whether she knows it or not. What, do you think you know better? This isn't your only option. Suppose you're going to try to tell me my family is more important, right? Look, I don't want to end things like this. I don't want to be a Drelora. To have me see me wasting away in front of her. I don't want her to have to take care of me because I can't do it myself. Just kill me, won't you? Put an end to this. Nah. You're right. You're right. I know you're right. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll try to look on the bright side from now on. Hello, Ezerith. Is it snowing again? It feels like it from the way my joints ache.
So old. So weary.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Thank you for sparing his Heller's life, Ezerith. My husband is a good man, and he wouldn't hurt anyone on purpose. So he's gonna knock it off, huh? Good. But he's still not getting any more drinks from me. No more alcohol for you, sir.
Do you want something?
Well, hello, Ezerith. You certainly don't look like one of the natives. I don't recall seeing you here from the last ship of Ardenfell. I'm sure you're a mercenary. I'm here to do some research myself. Please join me for a drink. Yes, research on the Falmer. You see, some call them snow elves, though I find that designation a bit of a gross oversimplification. You see, according to the Nord legend, the Falmer are an elusive race of elves who dwell in cold, remote regions. They're usually blamed for a number of disasters, blizzards, missing children, you name it. The locals think these vile Reichling ice creatures are the Falmer of legend, an insulting and absurd notion if there ever was one. Please, have another drink. Why are you trying to butter me up? The Reichlings, the snow elves of legend, preposterous. You see, I believe the Falmer really existed centuries ago. They were elves, just like the Altmer, Dunmer, or Bosmer. Then they just faded away. They bred with the other elven races and ceased to exist as an identifiable culture. It's very likely that the Falmer are an important part of elven ancestry. Ezerith, your glass is almost empty. What are you going to do about it? I like how my disposition keeps going up with them. I have long believed that I, Athalor, have the blood of the Falmer flowing through my veins. I am on a journey of self-discovery, Ezerith. I wish to know who I am and where I came from. I'm hoping that if I find some evidence of the Falmer's existence, I will better understand myself and my past. But alas, I'm a noble, not an adventurer. That's why I've come to this establishment. I'm hoping to hire an explorer to do some more physical work. Another drink. Listen, Ezerith, you seem to be an able sort. And you did listen politely to my ramblings. Would you be interested in helping me with my research? I need someone to do a bit of exploring and investigating. I'll pay you, of course, with some gold up front. Are you interested? Sounds intriguing, Athalor. What would you have me do? I need you to investigate Solstheim's ancient sites, burial barrows, standing stones, that sort of thing. Who knows what information they could hold. Here's 200 gold for traveling expenses, equipment, or whatever else you may need. If you find any solid evidence of the Falmer's existence, bring it back to me here. Okay. So we have to talk to when we have something specific. What can I do for you, Ezerith? Just a normal fellow in a bar. This place is coming together nicely. But my thing is, Raven Rock just started. Run. This guy said, yeah, I agree to come out here to Solstheim. Let's go to Raven Rock. And then he starts wailing on people.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Well, we prevented a grieving widow, so. Alright, that's sorted.
It's always something, isn't it?
Have you come down Stellar Development, Ezerith? Thank you, Ezerith. It would have been easy to kill him, and it would have been your right to do so. You've shown great compassion, and I wish to reward that. I'm not a nice guy. Something's happened to the mine. The men have unearthed the burial cavern, but it's unlike anything we've seen before. Sort of ice is something in there that it can't break through. I want you to find out what it is. There are some Nords that live to the south here, where Harstrad and Island rivers meet. I talked to the one named Groring, and see if he can tell you anything. He's some kind of outcast from Nord society here on the island. I don't know the details, nor do I care to. I understand he can be found just south of where the river divides. South of the stone bridge that crosses it. Hold on. Northeast. Let's go start out this way. We'll save too. So we're looking for where rivers meet. There's a barrow there I didn't investigate prior. See what we can find in the Edward Barrow. Lots of things going on. We're on a mission to find something. Alright. Might as well give me some skill ups. It's just straight ahead. Let's figure out why this is unlocked. What's going on in here? Why have you locked the door? Got a mace. Take that repair hammer. These are all trapped. Armorer's hammer. Oh, he's nice. A poison eater robe. See, now we have a vendor we can sell stuff to, if we so desired. Get the big open spell out. Not a whole lot there. It'll stay here no matter how long I leave it anyway. Let us meditate. Okay. And takes care of that. There's a Daedric club. That has a very low damage, so that's kind of weird. A lot of value though. Helm of Bear Sense. Detects animals constantly. Why would I want that? That's clearly the treasure of the area, so I'll take it, but... My enchant skill has increased to 100. But it was already at 100. The ABCs for barbarians. Hold on. I saw that, now I'm intrigued. You want to learn your ABCs with barbarians? A is for Atronach. B is for Bungler's Bane. C is for Comberry. Okay, never mind. I got excited. Get it? Because it's ABCs, it only goes to C? Get it? Okay. We got the treasure of this dungeon. The Helm of Bear Sense. And there's a blizzard. What are you? Where did you even come from? That's 24 hours. There's suddenly a gnat here. For another 24 hours. That's funny because we haven't had a blizzard in a bit. Okay, we can see again. I can see clearly now that the rain is gone. So northeast of here, there's supposed to be a river. They're always sneaking up on me. Okay, now that we've rested and got past the blizzard, now we need the second blizzard to make things hard to see. Well, Mr. Smuggler, your friends didn't really help you there. Nice, decimated them. There wasn't even a challenge. See, we could just sell this to the new trader. Okay, so here's a river. Obviously. Let's follow the upwards. We waited all the time to get out of the blizzard. Yeah, see the spell reflect. It's just not ideal. And knock me down. What are you? Sigvatir the Strong. He's probably for a quest. Yep, still nothing here. So we need to find a bridge. I saw a text box. Is that who I'm looking for? Oops. I found Groring and his companion attack, but the assailant has been defeated. Good job, nerd. Speak to Groring. You're not here to hurt us. As you seek, you're different from the rest. You seek the knowledge of Stalrun, yes? You are not the first to seek it. The outsider like this woman have been here before, always demanding, always offering payment that is useless to us. But they get nothing. The skull gave them nothing because they call it sacred. We give them nothing because we know they would misuse it. We learned the skull room can be forged, much like iron or steel. We were made outcasts for it. The skull are too narrow-minded to understand its practical values. Some, like this woman, hear of it and come seeking it, but will not get it from us. You, however, have earned my respect. We will now see if you can truly be trusted. Take this pickaxe and use it to chip off a piece of Stalrun, and bring that piece to me. Okay. What's the closest mirror? Somewhere near, like... We're not... Okay, so it's literally at this river. This is what they're talking about. There's a gliding hole. We need to go into a barrow and I guess pick it. Hello, Skillet. Why are you so magic resistant? We'll save. It would be cool if there was a barrow like right up their nose. Well, let's see Bajorn. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Keyword maybe. Walking through ice water. That seemed like a good idea. And let me guess the dungeon format I'm looking for. Have I not been in here before? Now I'm just curious. There's the bone walker. See, those damage your stats. Not a huge deal. Nothing else I gotta be careful about, I got to sell to the vendor. Gotta make sure my stats weren't damaged. That's still a threat. Who knows? Maybe this will be the place I find the Fulmer stuff. So let's repair my pokey stick too. Down they go. They tried. Got a gold piece. And got another gold piece. It was in here. Grand Soul Gem. Nice. Save in case something goes wrong. Was this a circle? Yeah. I guess it was. Hold on. I'm gonna give that net some encouragement to fly somewhere else. Icicle. I guess that's the treasure of the dungeon. Neat. Okay. What we'll do now is go to Raven Rock.
This is too easy to know.
Did I finally add a charge on this thing? Yeah. It might be more useful this way. So. Is that a bear over there? Oh, that's the airship. Gotta find ourselves a... Because these guys are like magic, that might be to my benefit. I burdened myself. Hello, right click. Now, if I was a barrow, where would I be? There's one. Gonna scatter the wildlife, I guess. Down we go. This is a nice looking pillar. Get rid of you since I see you kind of dancing. Go in here. Hello. Is there a storeroom piece in here? Where's Sunder? So this is the Fall of the Snow Prince, and I count by the Battle of Mosring as scribed to Lokan, chronicler of the chieftain Ingold or White-Eye. From whence he came we did not know, but into battle he rode, on a brilliant steed of pallid white. Elf we called him, for elf he was, and unlike any other of his kind we'd seen before that day. His spear and armor bore the radiant and terrible glow of unknown magicka, and so adorned his unknown rider seemed more white than warrior. What troubled, nay frightened us at that moment was the call that rose from the elven ranks. It was not fear, not wonder, but unabashed and unbridled joy, the kind of felicity felt by the damned man who had been granted a second chance at life. For at that time elves were as damned and near death as they had ever been during the great skirmishes of Solstheim. The Battle of Mosring was to be the final stand between Nord and Elf on our fair island. Led by Ysgramor, we had driven our elven scourge from Skyrim, and were intent of cleansing Solstheim of their kind as well. Our warriors, armed with the finest axes and swords Nord's craftsmen could forge, cut great swaths through the enemy ranks. The slopes of the Mosrings ran out with elf blood. Why, then, could our foe rejoice? Could one rider bring hope to an army so hopeless? To most of our kind, the meaning of the call was clear, but the words were of a litany of elven chants and cries. There were some among us, however, the scholars and chroniclers, who know well the words that shudder to their significance. The Snow Prince has come. Doom is at hand. There was a great calm that overcame the elves that still stood. Through their mass the Snow Prince did ride, and long but slices the icy waters of the Fjording, he parted the ranks of his kin. The magnificent white horse slowed to a gallop, then a trot, and then the unknown elf rider moved to the front of the line at a slow, almost ghost-like pace. A Nord warrior sees much in his life of bloodshed and battle, and is rarely surprised by anything armed combat may bring. But few of us imagined that day we'd have imagined the awe and uncertainty of that raging battlefield, that all at once went motionless and silent. Such is the effect the Snow Prince had on us all, for when the joyous cries of the elves had ended, there remained a quiet known only in the solitude of slumber. It was in our combined host, the elf and Nord alike, were joined in terrible understanding. Victory and defeat mattered little that day on the slopes of the Mosring Mountains. The one truth we all shared was that death would come to many that day, the victor and vanquished alike. The glorious Snow Prince, an elf unlike any other, did come that day to bring death to our kind, and death he so brought. Like a sudden, violent snowstorm that rends travelers blind and threatens to tear loose the very foundations of the sturdiest hulls, the Snow Prince did sweep into our numbers. Indeed, the ice and snow did begin to swirl and churn about the elf, as if called upon to serve his bidding. The spinning of the gleaming spear whistled a dirge to all those who would stand in the way of the Snow Prince, and our mightiest fell before him that day. Ulfki the ample hand, Strom the white, Freyda Oakenwand, Heimdall the frenzied, all lay dead at the foot of the Mosring Mountains. For the first time that day, it seemed the tide of the battle had finally turned. The elves, spurred by the deeds of the Snow Prince, rallied for one last charge against our ranks. It was then, in a single instant, that the Battle of Mosring came to a sudden and unexpected end. Fenna, daughter of Jolfrior, the last of only 12 years and squire to a mother, watched as the Snow Prince cut down her only parent. In her rage and sorrow, Fenna picked up Jolfrior's sword and threw it savagely at her mother's killer. When the elf's gleaming spear stopped... there's a net, not knowing its place. When the elf's gleaming spear stopped its deadly dance, the battlefield fell silent and all eyes turned to the Snow Prince. No one that day was more surprised than the elf himself at the sight of the greeted him. For upon the great steed the Snow Prince still sat, the sword of Jolfur buried deeply in his breast. And then he fell from his horse, from the battle, from life. The Snow Prince lay dead, slain by a child. With their savior defeated, the spirit of the remaining elven warriors soon shattered. Many fled, and those who remained on the battlefield were soon cut down by the broad Nord axes. When the day was done, all that remained was the carnage of the battlefield. And from that battlefield came a dim reminder of valor and skill. For the brilliant armor and spear of the Snow Prince still shined. Even in death, this mighty and unknown elf filled us with awe. It is common practice to burn the corpses of our fallen foes. This is as much as necessity as it is custom, for death brings with it disease and dread. Our chieftains wished to cleanse Solstheim of the elven horde, and death has dwelled in his life. It is decided, however, that such was not to be the fate of the Snow Prince. One so mighty in war, yet loved by his kin, it deserved better. Even in death, even if an enemy of our people. And so we brought the body of the Snow Prince, wrapped in fine silks, to a freshly dug barrow. The gleaming armor and spear were presented to a pedestal of honor, and the tomb was arrayed with the treasures of royalty. All of the mighty chieftains agreed with this course, that the elf should so be honored. His body would be preserved in the barrow for as long as the earth chose. It would not be offered in the protection of our stall room, which was reserved for the Nord dead alone. So ends this account of the Battle of Mosring, and the fall of the magnificent elven snow prince. May our gods honor him in death, and we may never meet his kind again in life. So we're going to take that. I'm going to take this too. Oh, I'm slightly encumbered. Look at that mace there. Yeah. So we have pillaged the Snow Prince, but we have a good reason for it. We have a good reason for it. I think this is what the scholar was looking for. So let's just return to Raven Rock for now. Yeah, straight south. Thunder gives us more strength, so that's why we're using it. So we hit harder. I thought we needed to hit harder, but we hit it harder. Through the snow. Just Culver's dwelling. Down, down, down we go. You're in my way, pigs. There's a Spriggan. Here it comes. There's this. And that. And some of this. We're back in the Herstong Forest. Because where else would we be? And there's Raven Rock. It's coming together. I found a set of armor and a spear, and the Yolger Barrow. There's a book as well, The Fall of the Snow Prince. The description of the title was rather interesting. Fall of the Snow Prince, you say? Fascinating, let me see it. Yes, amazing. By my fallen ancestors, you've done it, Ezerith. The account of this tome is remarkable. Reiklings indeed. I don't see how the Snow Prince could be anything but a Falmer, do you? Splendid, splendid. Your credit to explorers, Ezerith. Here's gold, and as promised, thank you. Ezerith, wonderful to see you again. I'm afraid I'll be leaving shortly. However, I'm heading off to Skyrim. You see, after a drink or three. I have renewed confidence in my quest now. Thanks to you, and I'm eager to see what I may discover in the Norse homeland. Farewell, and keep exploring. What a nice lad. I like him.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Did you not take the spear? It's not very strong. At least compared to what I've got. It hasn't updated yet. Now we just gotta find a piece of star. Let's for once actually use a trader. We're never going to use it, and let's be honest. Man, it's amazing to actually be able to sell things. You know, I could have used my invisibility rings. I didn't even think about it. You can buy everything. Where were you my entire journey? Well, we might need that at some point. Do this. Incredible. We actually sold something. 18K. You turned out to be the good choice, and you're wearing what I sold you. Okay, sure. Save. I wonder why the bird's making so much noise today. Right, we need to find a barrow. Is there anything on the nearby map? Yeah, there's something south. Surely there'll be something down here. But now we can actually sell stuff. It only took like 27 episodes, but we found a vendor that actually got something got one out of a vendor. And isn't in an obtuse place. And there's some storeroom. Oh, you're alive. Innocent way of speaking. See, if I ever need to, I can come down here and turn these guys into gold now. That's kind of sweet. Raw Skyrim. Or Stallroom, rather. Back to the river. Honestly, I'm not sure I'd ever be able to spend 18K, but... Your model looks different for some reason. We gotta go here. Off we go to save the day. Oh, we still have our stock certificate too. Okay. Have a nice little walk through the woods. Probably need to get my spear out to get skill ups. Let's use this just for fun. Let's rest for a second. The result of hard work and dedication always looks like luck to saps, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Get some more mana. I guess it's probably not fair we have speed as our lowest stat. Do a little bit of speed. Actually, you know what? If we're gonna fight Reiklings, I probably don't want the spear with disintegrate armor on it. So while the idea was funny, probably don't want disintegrate armor to be one of the spell effects used against me. And that's why. Oh, here comes a berserker. So yeah, you're gonna use the Raven Rock Trader very effectively. I didn't realize how much gold it would have. I figured I'd have like 200 or something. I got him a little faster with the spear. Irritating. That is Kilver's dwelling. And we need to be northeast. You snuck up on me. Oh, nice to sneak up on people. To be quite honest, I'm not fast enough to outspeed a gnat or crush it or whatever. But I can make a deterrent. So that works. Do-do-do-do. Boom, 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 boom. Almost there. Just walking around in the blizzard. That's a nerve-wracking for you. There it is. I'm not sure how I earned your respect, but I'll take it. What is it, friend? You got some, Storm. You have some of it. I shall not take it from you. But you were willing to bring it is proof enough. Now that I know you can be trusted, you come to us at any time when we construct armor and weapons. Speak to Anar and Hedar. They will do these things for you with my blessing. What is a war rate? Very well, I shall work on it. Come back in 2 days and it'll be ready. Mace, long sword, dagger, war axe. Just hang out in your little hut, I guess. See how strong this Stalrim piece is. I'm back. It's your right pauldron. It should fit you right well. Take good care of it. So it's medium armor with an armor rating of 10. Okay, game. What does it look like? Doesn't look bad. So if you were in a medium armor, that would have you sorted out, I guess. Okay, back to Raven Rock. That's always kind of fun to do, to be honest. It's funny because in Skyrim, Stalrim armor was incredibly strong. Like if you played a warrior, you'd probably want Stalrim. But here it's just kind of like whatever. It could also be that my medium armor skill is low. It has a 6. That could also be a part of it. Boom, 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 boom. We got a little toy, I guess. And what did I expect? I just plucked a little piece of ice off a skeleton. Look at that, nerds. On the right way? Yeah, we're fine. Hello, smugglers. I hope your smuggling operation is going. Don't let me interact with it. Oh yeah, I did wait a bit. Probably why I'm charging him. I almost didn't see you. Because I waited for that skull room. Well, let's fight this group. I am a berserker. Who else needs a poke? Oh, that's a spriggan. I can tell what it was. Are you a berserker? I think you are. You are already dead. So I guess if I just took everything that these guys dropped, I sold it to the trader, I can get a lot of money, but gotta have something to spend it on, you know? But it is nice. Alright, so we got the secret of Stalrim. Does that satisfy you, Falco? Let's save. So you forged an important bond here, Ezerith. It's clear to see why Carnius was so interested in this. Do what they ask and take the more Stalrim we can find. Better that we can get control of it than before Carnius does. I have an urgent job for you, Ezerith. I hope you don't have anything else going on, because this needs to be taken care of immediately. This report needs to be in Carnius' hand in 5 hours' time. You're going to deliver it to him. I don't have time to explain. Just take it and get going. Head straight for his office at the fort. Don't waste time doing anything else. Now go. It sounds like serious business. It was Zoom. You gotta go fast. I don't actually know how long this is in game. We'll use one of our rarely used magic potions. Do-do-do-do-do. You gotta go fast. Do-do-do-do. One of these days I'll time it out and see how long you actually take. But today is not that day. Oh no.
All is well here at Fort Frostmoth. I'll die.
You guys really have to be here? Oh, that sucks so bad.
Pudding.
Yeah, sounds right. Man. Quest failed. Let's try... Where's Hot Toad? Yeah, that'll work. Are you here to see Cardius? I'm afraid he's not in right now. I'm disappointed you were unable to deliver that report on time. Let's see, looks like you have quite a busy schedule today. I believe he's out of Broder Grove, looking at potential sites to expand River Run. Perhaps you can catch him there.
Yes. Did you want something?
I think I'm being messed with. Just slightly. Pretty sure I have a stronger feather. Do-do-do-do-do. Alternately, I just want Sunder hit me. Get my shit back. Okay.
I'm listening.
You guys are
All is well here at Fort Frostmoth.
ridiculous. Okay. Another potion.
As long as you like it would be a privilege to talk with you.
The old zooms out. We gotta go to Broder's Grove. So why would they... If they knew the report was coming, what's the point of this? Explain yourselves. We need one more potion to get through this. That's a Sprig Lord. There's our buddy, I think. That was a price tag. Not ideal. I saw the red hair and assumed differently. There you are. I think we'll be fine.
Once more, with feeling.
Hey, I've got a report. Well, I must say I'm surprised. I didn't expect to see this report on time. Very well, underling. Let Falco know I've received it. Yeah, I'm slower than walking guard. Honor to your Everine. You know what, while we're here, how about that stock certificate? Let's
You
wait.
chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more for me.
Rest until healed. Do. What a mess. Making me use my mana potions. I wonder how this game would be if I decided to be a fast character instead of a slow and powerful mage. Did you figure in games like this you're in close quarters and dungeons and stuff? He seems kind of bitter about me picking Falco though. You got it to him on time. Excellent. I'm sure you created the deadline out of spite. Now we're intending my report to get it to him before it expired. You done good work, Ezerith. You bought us some more time.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Now that the report is taken care of, we had to move on to other things. As you've noticed the increase of spriggans around here lately. I'm not sure what's going on, but they seem to be gravitating towards a cluster of trees at the east end of the colony. Unfortunately, future plans of expansion demand we remove those trees. They seem to come in waves. I think there's at least one of them out there now. And there'll probably be more soon. When it looks like you've beaten them all back, find Uno Loran. Odds are he's at the bar. Let's go east. Find Espergen. Oh, look how far she's coming from. There is another one. I already like her out of way to probably cover her. No, they're coming. Let's switch to my spear just so I get EXP.
I think my target resisted magic. The spring has been killed off for now. We got some berries. Can't open that one. Yeah, that's fine. Back to the bar. Even though the springs are gone, we can't cut down this grove of trees. Some sort of magical heebie-jeebie. That'd be my guess. Either way, we can't start building orders until those trees are gone. Maybe we get those roots or something, but we have to do something underground. There's got to be a way underground. Too far down for us to dig to. They're probably as tough as the trees themselves. Only the ran into them would know it. And ask the workers in the mines about it, but well, you know, it's dark down there. Is our elven friend actually gone? Yeah, he's actually gone. We gotta go to the mine. To the mine. This is a pretty good quest line. Well, my favorite miner is gone. That's kind of sad. Boom, boom, boom. Hello. I don't have to guard that room anymore. Falco said so. Roots. We've had a real problem with those. Had a whole passage in the mine blocked off by them. We couldn't knack through all of them. Thought it wasn't worth the effort, so we gave up on it. See for yourself. They're at the bottom of the northern passage.
The company's work is never done,
friend. This place is disorienting. Hello, have you seen roots down here? Yep, the whole shaft was full of them. We just left it alone. Too much work.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
Well, this is the north passage. I don't see roots. Maybe it's down here. Yeah, abandoned mine shaft. I checked the passage and found the roots. I should let Una Laura know about them. Repair our spear. As one does. Sure, I'm glad I decided on keeping that night eye ring on. More. So I guess in theory too, I could just harvest the ebony myself and sell it to the trader.
Greetings.
That could be an idea. Wouldn't be very thematic though. Or a stall room if I needed it. Which I guess I really wasn't that impressed with the ice armor. I don't think we need to be going down, but let's see what's here. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Up we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And over there's some more. So if I remember right, ebony ore is from Daedra. I might be thinking something else, but I'm pretty sure. At least that's the deepest lore that you get. And then back to the mine. Or the bar, rather. Do. Really? That sounds like what I'm looking for. Can you take me to see them? Sure. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Lead on, Ezerith. Down to the mines. Boom, 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 boom. Let's save, because video games. Something could always go wrong. Do. Down we go one more time. We found a tree root. And that warrants an investigation. Well, I got 55 speed. Can you keep up? He's trying.
Do you want something from me?
I think it was this way, right? Yeah. Do. This looks like the place. The roots probably extend all the way to the trees at the surface. Well, this is the right place. Maybe there's something I can do about it. These roots are drinking from this pool of water. We can drop poison in the water to weaken them. If they're weakened, the trees might fall, but I need some bitter green petals. Can you find some for me? I need at least 5 of them. I don't find anywhere on Soul Slime, but you can probably dredge them some place more civilized. 5 bitter green petals. Could always check our trader. Do.
How can I help you?
Wow, wow. Okay. So, my plan is I'm going to check the storehouses first. I feel like I've seen them. And I also want to check the trader too. Just out of piqued curiosity. Do. Names are coming together. He doesn't want those things. Ew. And those are worth a lot. Do. Nice hat. No better green petals here. So in theory, you could dress this guy in full Skyrim.
If it bothers you so much, just don't look at it, alright?
I'll take a picture, it'll last longer. Do. 'Cause I feel like I saw some petals in the storehouse. Kind of when I was just kind of whisking around to jump. Could be wrong, obviously. But I feel like I saw something. Oh, good lord. There's a lot of stuff I'll never use. Maybe it was a hackle hoe leaf. Do. I mean, it would be nice if I found, you know, the stuff. I don't want your dumb bottle. Yeah. It turned out it was a bucket. You know, hackle hoe leaves. Alright, let's grab my information square. And we'll figure out where that is. The most efficient way. Also, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back. I'm back. Bear with me. Morrowind. Bitter green petals. So fortunately we can find them in the Imperial Cult Shrine, Glory Hall. Works for me. So we need to find Skellion and Plebo. Keep that nearby just in case I need it again. Time to recall. Do I need to drop off any suppositories? Yeah, we do. That pickaxe just weighs a lot. And while I can get some value out of it, like I said, we're at what? 27k now? We started with 3,000 today. No idea where I'd ever spend this. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, buddy. You get holes and things for me. Just a few, of course, you know. Just a few things. I should probably give you a Ezerith star, but I'm gonna hold on to it. We'll give you 15. Give you that. The rest of it's just hammers. Thank you for being so considerate, my dear friend. The suppository champion. I'll use invention. Bitter greens. So we need 5 bitter green petals. We have 5 bitter green petals. Okay. What is this? Master's calculator. Travel to Aldrun. Yep.
How about sharing the wealth? I'm honest to show you.
You know what actually do you have? Even if I was made of money, I wouldn't buy those spells. Greater Frostbow. I'll take these.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please, share your thoughts.
Nah. There are shenanigans afoot.
Where would you like to go?
Bum, 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 bum. What a cool city. Get it? Because it's called cool? Travel. Fort Frostmourne. Travel. Raven Rock. Things are coming together. We'll save. For some reason I thought that search was going to be worse than it was.
Well, if it isn't you again, I dare say you're one of the nicest people I met. And that's saying quite a lot.
I like her disposition on me. It seems pretty nice. Okay, buddy, I got the bitter green petals.
Go ahead.
Why, thank you. We're getting somewhere. Do you have the bitter green petals? Yes. Great, I'll take these and see what I can do. There's one thing more you can do right now. Would you let the boss know things are taken care of?
May I help you?
Do. I wonder how long you sat down there waiting for us to come back.
Ah, well. What may I do?
Do. Could have been too long. We just teleported around. But we did have the boat rides where time just kind of passes. Out we go. You know, it's done with it. That's good to hear. The rest one of these trees are gone. Spriggans will not be so adamant about showing up. Good work, Ezerith. Make a point to keep an eye out for them in the future. This place just gives you gold, doesn't it? I'm drowning in gold. Clearly there's something you can do better to protect the colony. As such, I cannot rely solely on you to protect the site, so we need to hire guards. It's only fair that others take up the responsibility, but it's not like something we'd be willing to order any of them to do. Let's see if any of you volunteers first. First, let's around and see if any of the colonists will be interested. Let me know if you find any.
Between us.
You know, you might need a purpose. I'm an old man. I'd be of no use to you. It was a thought. How about you? Really? I gotta admit, this mining stuff really isn't really for me. It's not that I mind hard work, but I'm just not enjoying it. There's nothing to lose, right? Sure, I'll give it a try.
Ah, well. What may I do for you?
Oh, you want to be a guard? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I think everyone's outside. Hey Falco, want to be a guard for the place? Oh, you're silly. Hee hee, why would I ever do anything like that? With all these big, strong men here, I'm sure they could take care of it. I had to, that's funny. He's not into it. Haha, no.
My lungs must be as black as these rocks by now.
Don't think anyone's actually in their house, so. I don't know, was one person enough? Only one volunteer, that's disappointing. Now, I'll see to they're outfitted with the appropriate equipment. Thank you for just doing this, Ezerith. I mean, that's all I could really find. You guess we'll hang out in the bar. Actually, oh, you are still here.
So
weary. Let's go settle in the mine. No spell practicing today. What guys is gonna be?
You're a lifesaver.
Maybe I need to be out of the cell. Let's go out here and see if it makes a difference. The third phase of the construction should be complete. I should check there and see if any assignments for me. Yeah, they seem me to step out of the place. Oh, they're building walls. Fortifications. It'll be like the Raven Rock we see in Skyrim, sort of. I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. Nice. Ezerith, I'm going to ask you to stay close to me for a while. I've heard rumors of being assassinated, and as you can imagine, I like to prevent that. I value my own life so highly, it's just that without me there will be no one directly to oppose Cornelius' action. Just stay close to me for a while, and we'll figure out what's going on.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Is our guard going to turn on us?
I think they were teeth in her mouth, but I'm not sure. Well, it couldn't get worse.
Ezerith, you stay here in case there are more of them. Okay. Looks like I won't be assassinated today. Good job, Ezerith. You protected me well, Ezerith. I appreciate it. Here, take this. It's the only one I like it. Oh, as far as I know. Oh, and your usual compensation. This is probably really strong, but, yeah. Semper Valerius. Looks like our guard is getting his paycheck. I think I'm gonna go turn in my stock certificate. Seems like a good time to cash out. Capitan Populus. They don't even have anything of value to sell. Well, it's not worth going through the trouble. Sphere's a 95 though, that's nice. 95. We're probably not going to get it today, but it's just nice to kind of inch towards. And get poked. Go turn in our stock certificate. I think it's about that time. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. That's what he gets. You know, have you ever looked at how England got rid of all their wolves? They used to like hang hooks from the trees and stuff like that and catch the wolves with it. Those hooks later would be used in movies like the Chainsaw Massacre. I'm just saying.
Stay as long as you like, friend.
Speak freely, friend, here at Fort Frostmourne.
Why are you guys like this? Alright, Hop Toad was effective last time. Okay, that worked out. What is it, Underling? I got a stock certificate on the train. Right now, your certificate is worth 10,000 gold. Let's save. Just in case. Very well, here you are. 10,000 gold. We got 40k today.
Yes. Did you want something?
You have a company business to discuss. Please step aside and see Carius. Otherwise, turn back right back around and head out the door you came in. Well, that went off without a hitch.
The pleasure is all mine.
Have the Three Stooges in the stairwell. And there's Shemp. Anyway. Back to Raven Rock. City is a growing. Up we go. Did I think I'd have 40,000 gold when I started today? Nah. But here we are. You're in my walking path, buddy. You know what that means. I saw you. You resisted my magic. Can't be having that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, Falco, I had to turn on my stock certificate. Seemed like a good time to cash out. Give us a day or two to get back on our feet, and then come see me. So we had to step outside to get this to a over. Well, that wasn't behind me last time. Strange bricks are surrounding the fort. Can you believe it?
Don't know what I'd do without you.
In his continuing effort to make life as difficult as possible, Carnius has sent word that several silver longswords have arrived. He refuses, however, to have them sent to us. Can you go get them? I think Constance Artrius is having the Fort Frostmoth. Carnius, I thought you were building Ravenrock. Why are you making such things so difficult? So we'll walk over and get him. I should have enough carry weight. Back to the fort we go. Let's get some spear practice. Gotta get that EXP, you know. Okay, that takes care of that. Do. Bow, 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 bow. I think I went in the wrong place. Looking for the armor.
Move along.
Do. Was it in the cult shrine? I don't feel like it was, but you know.
Speak freely, friend.
You know what I mean.
Stay as long as you like, friend. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Do. Am I just being silly? Yeah, there was an armory. But you're not the guy I need. Constance Artrius. Well, whomst is that?
Every day is Saint Plenty's Day in the Legion.
Surely it wouldn't be the Argonian. Hold on. Constance Atreus. Hold on, I gotta think.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Do. Surely. Am I just being silly? There's always a possibility. Hold on. One thing to wander around when you're doing your own thing. Morrowind, Constance. Atreus. Oh, I got auto-corrected. Yeah, that's how you know AI is not as good as you think it is. What, auto-corrected me again? Huh. What garbage. Hold on, we're working on it. The Imperial Cult Shrine. Oh, he's that guy. Okay, he's the Imperial Cult. We've seen it before, I didn't pay attention to his name. Okay, my mind went completely in a different direction.
Keep moving.
Do.
Well met, friend.
God, you're the
All's
front
well
row.
here at Fort Frost.
At least we got a solution. We just jump over them. You. Eh? Oh, you're here about the swords. Very well, here you go. Though I don't think there'll be much help to the likes of you. You might have noticed I'm a mage. Even though I've,
Stuck here forever. I'll die.
what he
Stay
said.
as long as you like, friend. It would be.
Do. Oh. There's a berserker. I'm gonna poke him. It's poking time. You are already dead. Do. At least with the combination of the trader and these respawning enemies, you're never will actually be poor if you needed money. I don't know where I'm going to spend 40k. 39 armor skill. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow. We're definitely finding our fortune out here. Do, do, do. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. There's Raven Rock. Yep, they've got walls now. Worst case scenario, we could just jump over these, but we're okay for now. It's interesting to see them all build walls and everything. Do, 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 do. Ezerith, we have been victim of a skull attack. I don't understand it. We've never had problems with them before, but 10 of them just attacked us immediately after you left. We put up a better fight than they were expecting, I think, so they took refuge in the mine. There are workers in there, Ezerith, so we need you to go in and make sure they're safe. Kill the Nords if you have to. My men are the top priority. Eliminate this skull. I'm their leader, so they should listen to me, right? Do, 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 do. He doesn't seem too concerned. Why would they be down in the mines?
This is too easy.
You are already dead. Valgear. You have enough value gear. Do, 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 do.
Your blood here.
I just got wrecked. Balfringen just got wrecked. I miss when games had more than just generic names. I'm just saying. That is a cool thing that most of Morrowind does.
You will die where you stand.
Brengrim got wrecked. Why are you all down in the mines? That seems a weird place to be.
I will bathe you.
Vegan got wrecked.
Go ahead. Feel to know.
You are walking towards an active combat zone. That is the most oblivious superior. I nearly hit him a few times with my spear. You're lucky I'm careful.
This is
Here's Torolf. The shattered notes. These are always quest related, I think. Land somewhere northeast of the colony. Wait until Ezerith has left the site. The High Elf can be identified based on descriptions previously provided. Kill everything in the colony. Be sure to leave some skull armor and weapons. There needs to be evidence ready available. The Empire chooses to investigate. Payment will be delivered at the designated meeting point once proof of task completion is presented. See. I'm in the poisoned water. Splash, splash. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Anybody else? You killed them all. Wow, Ezra, thanks. Ezra, thank you so much for saving me. Boom, boom, boom. You are just oblivious.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
I guess I could have asked him when I think about it. I wasn't thinking about it at the time, but I guess you could. Normally I stop at 4 hours, but I kind of want to see the rest of this. So we're going to play a little bit longer today. Even though, yes, I am getting sleepy. Wait, what's that note? This is on one of the Nords. Here, let me have it. Give me a moment to read it.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
We've been had. This wasn't really a skull attack. It was mercenaries dressed up like them to fool us. If they succeeded, the whole thing would have been blamed on the wrong people. This stinks of Carnius, and I think it's time for you to confront him. Take this note and show him the proof you got of his involvement. Guess I better sharpen those weapons. Off we go to save the world. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. As a little side note, that gnat that we had earlier, I have been watching him out of the corner of my eye. I laid down a bunch of citrus spray in front of my computer, right? He's been kind of like flying off to the side, being like, I can't approach, the smell is too strong. Doesn't bother me at all. I've created a gnat-free force field. And it has been successful. So I'm quite amused with that. See, there he is. You just can't get that close. Alright, Carnius. I showed you my stock certificate. Please respond.
Keep moving well here at Fort Frost. Yeah.
Oh, nothing's been surprised to see you. Weren't supposed to survive the skull attack.
You're hardly a match for me.
You've ruined everything. You realize it. All that work. All the money I spent to get the equipment to those men. All of it. Wasted. It's all your fault. Oh, he's got a mace. You're very intimidating, sir. Yeah, he's healing. I have killed Carnius Magnus. And you confronted Carnius with the evidence of his involvement in the attack of the colony. He flew into a rage and attacked me. A Salra mace. That weighs a bit. These have a high enchant value, so I'll be taking those. Very important. You have a problem with what just happened. I take it you've resolved your problems with Carnius. Perhaps you should take the matter up with Falco back at the site. I think that's a wise move.
Did you want something?
No, that's quite enough.
All is well here at Fort Frost.
Stay as long as you like.
I agree, friend. Do. So what's weird is he had a Stalwart mace, which we I guess means he was working with the barbarians. I don't know. So maybe that's where he hired the mercenaries from. So maybe while we were doing Raven Rock things, he went to talk to Groring, the people up here, and he said, "Hey, I'd like to hire some mercenaries to take out the mining colony." So maybe that's why he has the mace. I kind of like linked that together. So to say they were a skull was correct. But they were just mercs. Okay, I vanquished the lad. Man. I thought I was gonna be so cool. I was just gonna jump off of the wall. Whatever. Do. Boop, 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 boop. Carnius is dead. I'm sorry, Ezerith. I didn't think it would come to that. You've lived through it, though, and Ravenloft will be a better place for it. Now, someone needs to be put in charge, and I know I don't want the job. Your next line for it, so make sure the paperwork gets through. You are now the Factor of Ravenrock Division of the East Empire Company. Congratulations. What can I do for you, Factor? You did what you had to do, Ezerith. It was clearly self-defense, and no one can fault you for killing him.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, there was that nice lady that I rescued from that during that escort quest, and I don't see her. Where'd the nice lady go? I guess she doesn't make it to the end of Ravenrock's quest line. I like that character. She was sweet. She's obviously not gonna be in the mine. She's alive. Hey.
Well, if it isn't you
With
again.
pleasure. Please,
I dare
go ahead.
say You're
I'm
one
all
of the
ears.
nicest people I met. And that's saying quite a lot.
Oh, don't be silly. You've already brought me here. Where else would we go? I think I've seen enough of these woods, thank you. One can only look at the snow and rocks and dirt for so long before he decides she's seen the rest of her life. Of course, I'm desperately trying to politely tell you I'm not going anywhere else on the island. You do understand that, don't you? Yeah, that's what I meant. Don't look at me like that. Okay. Sorry, I'm being silly. Anyway. So let's sell that mace. That's a good next step. Take a bunch of stuff so I get a kind of a fair trade, right? That's what one does, yes. Yeah, that stuff's actually heavy. Do-do-do-do-do. What has a lot of value? Let's re-give you something heavy. What do you have that is high value? Do-do-do-do-do. I desire highest value things. Do-do-do-do. Well, I dare say this is not worth a whole lot, is it? All right. I'm going to be over encumbered for a minute. That's just the way of things. It's a peak video game, but now I'm a smidgen overburdened. If you wait 24 hours, his gold refreshes. Now I can sell the rest of it to him. Give him these. We definitely want to keep Sunder. That would be awkward. Oops, that's not gonna work. Okay, wait another 24 hours. Shield looks good on you, sir. We'll keep these. So on these. What are those? I think we're all sorted out. So we've got 6,000 or 63,757 gold.
I think that is quite satisfactory. So that's Raven Rock. So with Raven Rock sorted out, we got one more expansion to do. I guess we'll go back home, so to speak. Get our mana back. Get a good 8 hours sleep. Okay. We'll play again next week. We got one more expansion to go. Till then, bye-bye. This was fun. 2 more and hold.